All right, we got 9-ball player auction going on right now, so a little extra background noise. Should be able to get a little bit of commentating in here on the ladies 9-ball finals. Kim York and Holly Figueroa currently sitting at a 1 game for Kim, 3 games for Holly, making that a 2-3 race here out. Looks like Kim is working down to get a good hit on the 3-ball. Not going to leave a whole lot here for Holly to look at. Probably be looking to play a little bit of a safe here, see if she can bump the 3 up the table. Got a little fence there with the 5 and the 9. Looks like she might be going to try to cut it here. She was successful with making that. Good shot there. Not going to leave herself anything on the 4-ball though, unfortunately, as it stays down in there behind that 5 and 9. is able to find a little open window between the 5 and 9 to sneak through there and catch a piece of the 4. Looks like this is going to leave a possible combination here for Kim. 4 and 6 are laying there near that side pocket. Take a peek over her shoulder here right quick. See, it's not 100% on, but definitely something that's doable here. Great shot there. It's going to get unfortunate, and the 4 ball's going to roll a little close to the rail here. Not sure that. Great slice there on that 4 ball. There wasn't a whole lot of pocket to work with. Kim did well to take advantage of all the pocket available. Looks like she's trying for the 5 and a side here. Comes up just a little short of the side pocket. Going to leave a long, awkward 5-7 combination here for Holly. Shouldn't want to put too much pace into this shot. Want to hope the cue ball just keep that out towards the middle of the table there as much as possible. That way the 5 ball stays away from it. Looks like she ended up okay there. Got some options here if she would like to try to cut it in the side. Looks like there is a little bit of a avenue there as she gets past the 8. Cut it in the corner, try to keep the cue ball from getting too far out. She goes for the bank shot, and boy, is she going to get fortunate there with the cue ball and the 5 ball, 8 ball kind of creeping right in the middle of both of those. We can see here, 8 ball looked like a beach ball down the middle. 9 ball's got the 1 rail escape taken away as well. Looks like she might have a little spin off the rail if she has that in her arsenal. If not, she'll probably be trying to come in at least 1, maybe 2 rails into it. Looks like opting to try to come in 2 rails here. Should be coming in behind it, looking at this angle. Oh, unfortunately hits the track for the corner pocket there. Would have liked to have been a little long or short of that. But that's going to give Holly a ball in hand opportunity here on the 5. 8 ball looks like it does play in the side, a little tight, but people have been taking advantage of the lack of distance. Being smart to roll those balls in. We'll see if she opts to that or just takes a little flatter shot right down in the corner. Good shot there. Wanted that to roll out towards the center a little bit more, I believe. Definitely going to leave her the cut down to the corner now. Cut to the side definitely just would be a little too sharp. Cue ball would get let go too much. So see if she can roll this down into the corner pocket here. Good shot there. Dusted the rail a little bit on the way in, but finds the bottom of the pocket. Going to give her a little bit of a cut on this 9 ball, but Nice half ball cut here. Great cut on the 9 ball there from Holly. It's going to get her a 4-1 lead. Kim get the 9 ball rack put together for her. 1 in the front, 9 in the middle, 2 in the back. For our NAPA rule set here today. Ladies 9 ball final. Glad everybody could come hang out with us. And making sure they're all tight, racks off. Holly's seen something move there. Trying to help Kim out and understanding what sometimes they'll move around a little bit, especially if you've been on a particular table a few times. Start knowing what ball might shift a little bit on you. And Holly's been on the top of a lot of brackets here this week, so she has seen this table a little bit already. Making second in the 8 ball yesterday. Ball down on the break. A little bit of an angle on the 1 ball here. Does have some pocket past the 6, but not the whole pocket. See if she opts to be offensive here with the 2 ball underneath the 4. She'd like to be right about where she is now for the 2 ball if she can get this one snuck up past the 6. Good pace on that ball right there. Looks like she is going to give herself a little window for the 2 ball here. See best from this angle here. About as good as she could have hoped for on that shot. Cue ball taking a natural path to be on the right side of the table for the 3 ball next, which is down below the 7 there. Bottom of our screen. Catches the 2 ball, razor thin, gets her in. Going to want a little more of a bump here. Not going to get quite all she wanted there. Will be well enough to make a thin cut on the 3 or try to just play a little bumper safe here. Trying to slide that 3 ball up aside of 7, keep the cue ball down on the short rail there. We'll see if that is maybe an opportunity for her. That is what she got there. See if she's got all of what she needs. On the overhead here, it looks like there is some accessibility spinning off the rail. Not sure if she can pocket the 3 ball that way, but leave it here and see how the hit is. She is calling the corner hit there. Yes, I kind of thought there. She did have enough room to catch it, just not right where she needed to hit it for the make. Going to leave a little awkward shot here for Holly. Not sure that the 7-ball carom is on. May try to just play another little containing safe here. See if she can get something a little better to look at her next trip to the table. Did try the 7-ball carom there. Almost got it to fall. Going to leave a probable attempt at a 3-8 combination here from Kim. Have not seen her play too much here, so not sure if she tends to lead to the offense or defensive side of the game. A lot of times I see with your lower ranked shooters, they tend to play more of the offense or two-way game. But some of them have been taught very well from the beginning and know how to play those nice little touch safes and make it a real problem on their opponent. Looks like she did call the 8-ball here. Let's give it a ride. Pushes the 8-ball just out of the corner pocket. Very close there. Unfortunately, though, for Kim, she's going to leave Holly with a pretty good opportunity at the table here. Good easy shot on the 3 to start. 4-ball laying right by the side pocket. 6-ball just off the table a little bit from there. So everything kind of leading itself around the table here to see if Holly can get on the hill first. Good shot there. Wants the cue ball to slow down a little bit. Doesn't want to have too much length on the 6-ball, even though the 7 is in the hole. That is going to make it a little more difficult in holding that cue ball around the bottom here, especially with the 9-ball giving a little bit of a fit to the 8 as far as where you can position the cue to make it. Looks like she has a little slight angle on the 6-ball. Should allow her to work the cue ball back down the table a little bit. Does well to make a great shot right there. Takes up all the table that she could possibly ask for, allowing her just to probably bump this 7 and stay below the 9. That was excellent speed control right there. Good shot there. Is able to stay just right underneath that 9. We'll see. She just rolls this 8 in as well. Shoots the 9 in the other corner pocket here. Good speed there on that as well. It's going to be a little close to the rail, so we'll want to make sure she stays in the center of the cue ball here. Doesn't want to push this offline at all. Taking her time here, find her putting angle. Great shot there by Holly. Going to put her on the hill first, as we can see by our blue scoreboard coming up there. Kim will get a rack put together here. Player auction is complete for the 9-ball pro, so I'm going to be careful on my commentary here, but 9-ball pro getting ready to rock. So once the ladies and seniors 9-ball finals are done, we'll get the cameras rolling out there for some of that action as well. If you're nearby the area, stop on down and see us here, Railyard Billiards Sports Pub. I believe that the mental GPS serves correct. It's Barrett Avenue here in Louisville, Kentucky. Holly set the break here on the hill. Five ball does find the corner there. You definitely see from the overhead, center of the rack was a little loose. Probably a push opportunity here for Holly as the 7, 8, 9 have a pretty good wall up in front of the cue ball here. She'll find a spot just to push out to. Let Kim take a look here, see what she wants to do. Sorry, folks, it's awfully quiet in here. I'm just waiting for a little extra background noise to start picking up. Starting to get there now. Of course, right after the player auction, everybody's kind of just murmuring around. Does not bode well for me trying to talk loud enough to be heard on the mic, but not let the ladies hear anything I'm saying. Don't want to interfere with anything going on down there. They are more than capable of taking care of what they need to and do not need any intrusive thoughts from my mouth. Holly's going to take a look down at the 3 ball, or the 1 ball here. Right down past the 3, she's looking down the table. Probably a little bit of two-way to that shot. Second part of the shot worked out very well. Kim's going to be pretty jammed up on the back of the 7 ball here. 1 ball laying a fair bit out in the middle of the table there, so finding the contact point of the rail to get to this ball is even more difficult. Probably somewhere just before the 9 pocket. Trying to get 1 rail after 1. Just trying to make a good hit here. Fortunately does not. That's going to give Holly a little ball in hand opportunity here. This rack on the hill. Again, still needing 2 games. Offs the slide right in here behind the 1. Not worried about being a little bit up in the air on the 6. Going to just hold the cue ball right in there for 2. I think she wanted that to roll maybe about a ball more so she wasn't above the 3 while she's bridging as well. Careful to keep her contact point here. She could get a rub on me here. Isn't going to want to get caught in behind them. Does good to stay clear of those 3 balls down there. Gives herself a look at the 3 ball back up the table. 4 ball and 6 ball are also at that end. 7 ball does have a play to one of the corners down to the side for its length, so still some possibilities to get out of the rack here for Holly. She dances the 3 ball, and cue ball's not going to get back out to the center of the table here though. Going to be trapped up behind the 6 ball. Unfortunate there. Going to try to find a 1 rail in here. Trying to just shoot past the 6 ball. Come in behind the 4. Really looking for a good hit here. Would obviously take it going in the pocket as well, but rather not give up on hand. It's a good hit there. Does leave the 4 ball on the corner, but obviously still better than allowing Kim to place the cue ball down with a little bit more comfort. She'll stretch out here. Just try to hold a cue ball in that area, I believe. Switching hands on us, get herself a little more comfortable. Good shot there. At least a little more angle than she probably wanted on the 6, but that does allow it to start heading towards the side of the table she needs to be on. Just wants to avoid that side pocket, and unfortunately it does not. Going to give Holly another look here with ball in hand. Still a little awkward to get from the 6 to the 7. There's a lot of table over there to work with, but you would prefer to be pretty good on the 7 considering how the 8 and 9 are laying up too. Everything kind of just concentrated right around the spot down there. So here she's taking a look to see the area that she can try to lay that cue ball down into. Lots of spots down there to be okay. 8 ball plays in the same pocket as the 7. Herself set up with just a little bit of angle, let the cue ball trickle down past the side. Would have preferred it to get a little bit off the rail there, but that looks like it should play. Maybe some work to be done to get the cue ball to a good spot to make the 8 miss angle. Looks like the 8 does play in the side pocket. Not much pocket there, but definitely some opportunity to continue running. Try to make sure she got back up the table for the 8. Just going to get the 7 a little offline there. Looking at a 7 ball here. Going to want to take care of the cue ball though. Going to need some work to get it over there. Does do good to stay clear of the corner pocket. Take a quick peek there over her shoulder. Looks like she does have good angle to get to the 8 ball and try to roll it into the side. Not sure what the cue and the 9 do. Definitely nothing easy here. Pointed the top of her cue down there at the corner pocket, I believe. She's gonna try to fire out a little combination here. I guess she figures if the 9 ball's moving, you might as well try to make it move into a pocket. I'm usually a fan of that as well. Great try there. Gonna want to get the cue ball to, oh my goodness, just avoid the corner pocket. She's not getting any kind of love from the cue ball here this morning. Does keep the 8, 9 fairly spread apart here. Still going to leave a little bit of work. Get the cue ball back down there. 9 ball is off the rail some, so Holly taking time here to make sure she's getting the angle set right on this 8-ball. Eight-ball being on the rail does make this a wee bit of a challenge. You should be smart to not overthink it too much, though. Just go ahead, say, yep, this is how I'm going to do it. Be confident. Get down, follow through. Finally, we have a little jukebox going on. I can raise my voice a little bit. I don't know if that's good for everybody else, but it feels a little better for me. She's going to want this cue ball to hurry up just a bit. That'll work out just fine for her right there. From where she was looking, I think she was trying to be on the other side, but she'll take it. Checking out the angle here. Wants to make sure that she gets this 9 to the bottom of the cup. Good shot there. That is going to win the first set here. I believe, if I am reading our scorecards correctly, and I didn't check the bracket, so I do apologize. Let me slide on over here so I'm not giving any wrong information. Looks to me that, yes, Holly will have to double dip, as if I can get it to slide here. The first one that I had come through is Holly's rack to get back to Kim on the winner's side. So that would have been our first one here that just got played. That's going to move Holly forward. And now we'll be right there once we get going. So give us just a second here. We'll get everything re-racked, restacked. They'll get us a new scoreboard. Hopefully I am correct in all this. If not, we'll be on our seniors 9-ball here shortly as well. So lots of action getting ready to happen. Of course, also 9-ball pro is warming up. They'll be calling some of those matches here in a little bit. Player auction just finished up. Tad doing a great job with that. Appreciate his help in getting everybody stirred up and spending some of those dollars in their pocket. We'll slide in here, take a look at a few ads, and I will be right back here in just a minute. All right, folks, we are back. Second set, ladies 9-ball finals. We have been blessed over the past couple days here. Nobody's wanted to go away quietly. Everybody trying to double dip, get in that money. Of course, Holly felt the other side of that yesterday, so she is going to try to get that winning feeling going on here in the second set. Flag is down. It's going to put Holly up the break first. Calling some of the 9-ball pro events going on as well here. All right. Holly's gonna center this cue ball up. Get ready to drop the hammer here on set 2, ladies 9-ball final. Ball's flying in everywhere. 9-ball almost found the pocket too. 1 ball did drop, so that's going to give Holly a look here at the 2-ball next. Looks to be fairly dressed on that. 4 balls in between the 8 and 9-ball there, so it is also in an okay area after the 2-ball. She can control the cue well. I think she would want to try to put a little bit of pace and just come back and forth across the table. Not try to hold to one side for the 4. Yeah, a little bit of movement down there. Everybody's apologizing. Didn't realize what was going on. Good, everybody having a nice little laugh with it. Sometimes things in the finals can get a little too serious. Definitely don't want the tension of frustration in your game. Holly's going to do the smart thing here. Take a little minute for everything to calm down, get back down, find her contact point on the 2. Okay, we're all calmed down now. See how she likes the angle on this 2. Good speed there to hold that cue ball over there. That is not a shot that I am very good at, that's for sure. Nice soft speed there from Holly. 5-ball laying near the side pocket there, as we can see, up towards the top of our screen. Should be able to maneuver the cue ball away from the 9. Try to pull this just back out a little bit. Just like a so. 5-ball leans to the 6-ball, which we will slide over here and see it's on this upper short rail here. 7-ball floating out in the middle of the table. 8-ball takes out one of the pockets for it, so she'll want to be careful about where she leaves for the 6-ball to get down to the 7, probably in the same side the 5-ball's going right now. Okay speed there. Caught the 5-ball a little thicker than she want, I would say. Pushed the cue ball out a little more towards the middle of the table. Still okay here. Want to stay nice and smooth on the 6. Try to come down a little past center table, shoot that 7 right about where she's standing now. Top up to the overhead here. We'll see the angle she needs to get down that table. Great speed control there. Going to run a little longer than she would have hoped. Still doing okay though. 8-ball fairly out in the open here, so just going to have to make sure she gets to a particular side of the table. Doesn't need to be very particular on the lane she ends up in here. Just want to bear down, make sure you're staying nice and pull through the 7-ball. Probably just contacting the upper short rail there, coming back down about where the 7-ball was there. She's going to overrun this a little bit. Going to want it to slow down some. It is not. She's going to hit the 50-yard marker on the 8 and Q here. Couple options here. I like the option of banking it to the side, top of our screen, trying to let the cue ball bump the 9 back over to the corner, about where she's standing now. Trying to play that bank long, so if it misses, trying to maximize the distance the cue ball is from the 8-ball. Also understanding that your opponent is of a maybe lesser ability to hit a longer shot there, so you got to take that into account as well. All information matters when you're trying to win. Fade over her shoulder here. Looks like that's the direction she is going. Not sure if she's in full safe mode here. Maybe just trying to get behind the 9-ball. Came out a little short. Gonna want the 8-ball slow down a little bit. Doesn't leave a great shot here for Kim. See if she tries to just thin this right in the side. Looks like that is maybe what she's looking at here. Cue ball would naturally get back to the 9. Try to just send it across to the other side. Got a little wide there. Give Holly a good angle on this 8-ball to allow the cue ball to come up and back down the table. Should be able to lay herself a pretty straight shot on this 9-ball after the 8. To allow her to concentrate fully on pocketing the ball, allowing everything else to just happen. Great shot right there, good speed control. Can't ask for anything more than that. Good shot there, gonna take a 1-0 lead here in this first set, or second set rather. Trying to double dip Kim. Been seeing a little bit of that going on here throughout our 2024. Sorry, I had to mute myself there. I almost had a sneak out. Didn't want to let you guys hear that. Anyhow, I was saying, ladies 9-ball finals at the 2024 International Championship. Thanks to everybody at NAPA for having us down here. Hopefully we're giving you guys a good show here. I know the players are giving us a good show. Cue ball stays out of the corner. Going to have a look at the 1-ball. Was able to make the wing ball in the other corner right dead on the break. Give Holly a peek up the table here at the 1. 3 ball's got the pocket taken up. She's swapping hands to get a little bit better bridge here. Looks like she's going to try to cut it to the other corner. Just hits it a little thick, sends it back down the other side of the table here. Kim can get a good stroke on the cue ball here. Cue ball is on that side of the table as well. Get her a good start on a little run here. Try to get a notch on the scoreboard for herself as well. Just a little off on that 1 ball. See what's going on here. All right, looks like Kim is taking a quick break. Player break. I'll be right back over to you here. All right, we are back at it here. At a quick player break. Holly at the table here, looking at a 1 ball, 2 ball in the vicinity as well. 7 ball looming around down there. Could cause some problems if you're not careful on the 2 ball. Does a good job to stay just above the 7, slides right on over. Good angle for the 2. Going to need to work the cue ball up the table here for the 3. It is up near that corner pocket there, so just looking to get somewhere out towards the middle of the table. Shoots the gap between the 8-9. A little lower than maybe she would have liked there, but is still at the table, so everything working according to plan well enough. Little angle here on the 3. Going to try to look for a window to work back to the 5 ball here. 9 ball's got the top of it covered up pretty good. I think she would try to get down to the lower end of the table here. See if she can play a safe look outside pocket. That was the goal, trying to get back down the table. Unfortunately, the side pocket hops out and swallows the cue ball up. That's going to give Kim a ball in hand opportunity, and she is down and looking at that 5-9. Can't say that that is a bad idea to take, especially only needing 3 games here in the final. Every game's going to be a short bit of extra pressure on your opponent. Slide up to the top view here, take a look at what she's got. Looks like she's trying to aim it up for the side pocket. Like to see her change the cue ball angle a little bit, try to let the cue ball run up the table, play a little bit more of a two-way combination here. She's going to try to just bear down on this 9. I'd like to get a quick game on the board here. Not sure which pocket she was calling there. It was heading a little more towards the corner end. It is going to leave Holly a shot here on the 5 ball. Taking a peek around the table here. 6 ball up near the side. So she's going to want to peel this cue ball back up the table just a little bit. Probably shoot the 6 up in the corner. Don't know if she wants to put all the stroke to try to shoot it in the side. We'll see here though. She says, yes, I do. I know which way is easier here. Puts a great stroke on that ball. Peels right back to give herself nice angle on the 6 to get 1 rail out for the 7 in that same corner. 8 and 9 are around each other. She's going to just take care of that now, draw right over the 8, blow the 8 right into a better position for the run here. Making all the moves happen. Going to try to find herself a way to get back up above the 8 ball here. A little roofed up with the 9 ball close by the bridge hand here. Going to want this ball to slow down a little bit. Unfortunately, the 9 ball decides to show up a shot too early. Going to create at least a little bit of concern here. Should still be okay. May need to work the ball a little bit here. Some safety opportunity as well if she can't see it all. See how she ends up. She was able to see all of it. Unfortunately, catches it actually a little too thin. Going to leave 2 balls here for Kim to possibly get on the board. She'll want to just touch this out. Lots of availability for the 9 in the side, the upper corner. The other side. It's a nice part about having 6 available pockets on the table. You can just concentrate more on making balls than where the cue ball is going to end up all the time. She would have liked to be at a little further away from the 9 ball, I'd imagine, but definitely a makeable ball here. She's going to need to call that pocket. She is calling the bank to our upper left. Maybe looking for some cue ball distance as well. Going to want to take care of it, not scratch up in the corner pocket, caddy corner where she's aiming. So hope the 9 bounces a little bit more. Going to leave a back cut here for Holly. Definitely not the easier of the shots out there, but she'll take it right now. Doing good to find her contact point. Step back. Good pre-shot routine from Holly. Anybody out there watching a little newer to the game? Something you want to build in immediately. Really helps you get calmed and settled down into your shot. Gets that one a little bit thick. She knows it. That's okay. 9 ball's going to roll up here near the side pocket, but it's out there a little bit. Kim's going to want to take very good care of the cue ball here. The corner pocket gets real big in a hurry. on the side there. See how she decides to get through the ball here. She opted for the finesse route, which I think is the best for that shot. Great job there by Kim to get herself on the board. 1-1 here. The ladies 9-ball final second set. Holly able to come through the first set. Make this a true double dip opportunity. Kim trying not to go away quietly here. Gets herself on the board. Now a 5-2 race. Rack is off and we are set. All right, break is off here. Looks like Holly is going to have a look at the 1-ball. 2, 3, and 4 are clogged up down there at the corner. 2 balls out on the top, so it is accessible. Holly just catching that 1 ball a little too thin. Going to hang it up on the top side of the pocket here. Not the greatest of spots here for Kim. Not sure that the 1-ball placed from that angle. May need to go off the short rail on the top there. Try to catch the long rail right behind the 1. You can also try to squeeze it in the side here. I want to try to avoid the scratch though. Not sure if this is going to be the shot she's taking or not. We'll see what happens here. Yep, catches it just a little thick. Going to let the 1 roll to the other side of the pocket. Now going to give Holly kind of the same fit. 1 ball just outside of the make area. 4 ball is going to keep the scratch out of it, so this is going to allow Holly a more of an opportunity to swing at this. See if she wants to take the 1 on, call safe. How she wants to do it here. Let's try to play a little bit more of the safer side of that shot. Going to work out okay for her here. Not a whole lot left for the 1 ball. Long slight back cut to the corner. 2 ball is, as we said, still out on the top of the mess down there, so can get that afterwards if needed. Just going to look out for the corner pocket here. Cue ball's going to find the drink again. It's going to give Holly a ball in hand opportunity. Try to work the cue ball back down the table here. Gives herself just a little bit of angle here, trying to work out back to the center. Opts to just give it a little low slide down the table here. See what she wants to do with that. May play off of the 3 ball here. See if that might be an option she gives it. The only problem is where the 3 ball goes afterwards. Opts to go with the 4 ball combo. Loses the cue. 2 ball is in behind the 3 now, making that a little bit more difficult to make. Straight up to the overhead view here. It doesn't look like there's quite enough room to get the cue ball in between them. So she'll need to play a different kind of shot here. Maybe just rolling the cue ball on the 2. See what she ends up deciding here. Slide back into our overhead here. I think that's going to give us the best look at what's going to go on here. Just bumps the 2 ball. Leaves it at an awkward angle and pretty long up the table here for Holly. See if she decides to go full offense here and try to get over and move the 3 ball, or just trying to maybe bump it and get the cue ball down below the 9. She goes for the make. Is going to leave the 2 ball on here for Holly, or for Kim rather. Holly did a good job to keep distance between the 2 balls. 3 ball near the cue ball now. Going to force Kim to make a solid shot to get back around the table. Does good to pocket the 2. Unfortunately, the cue ball just sticks up on the short rail here. 3 ball, good bit away from it, and also with a large 8 ball in between the 2. Not sure if she has maybe a little spinach off the bottom rail, trying to catch the edge of the 3. Look around here trying to find a good option to play. Definitely some trouble here. She's trying to come in a little Z shot here or something. Great attempt. It's almost able to catch the edge of the 3 ball there. Probably just as well not to move it. Just a couple things there. Back to running good. See if Holly can also run good here. Looking to try to make something happen with the 3 ball. Good shot there. Going to push her down. See that 5-6 on the rail here. See if she can work up past the 9. Shoot the 6 in the same pocket as the 5. Shot there got a wee bit too long with the cue ball. Still has the right angle for the 6 ball here. Gonna just take care of the cue ball here. Probably just try to come underneath the 7. Yeah, I was trying to hit that gap there between the 9 and 8 to get underneath the 7. Unfortunately, 6 buckles the pocket. Gonna leave a long shot up the table here for Kim. Seven ball is in a good spot here, so you can just kind of hold the cue ball right where the 6 is now. Kind of came out of that shot a little bit. She is going to get a little bit of rolling fortune here though, as the 6 ball is going to get tangled up behind the 7 ball a little bit. See down the back side of the table here, it looks like she does see part of the 6, just not the part she wants to see. Does well to just go ahead and make contact with the 6. Almost gets the 7 ball in between the 2s. Going to leave Kim a shot at the 6 up the table here. She can just play this 6 with pocket speed. Cue ball should come right out to where she can make the 7 in the other corner. Good attempt there. That would have been just fine. Unfortunately, just buckles that pocket. Definitely has not been far off here. Doesn't leave Kim much of a shot coming in here again. We'll slide around here, see if we can find a overhead view of it here. Looks like she's going to try to aim up to bank the 6 in the side. Deciding against it. Looks like just a little push safe here. Yep, gonna let Kim figure out what she wants to do with it. Would imagine she'll be finding a pocket that she'll fancy trying to bank into. Angle looks like that she may go to the side, but she may also try to return the favor here, try to get the cue ball down the table underneath the 8 and 7. Was a general idea there. Unfortunately, he's going to leave the 6 ball out here for Holly. You have a little awkward cueing here with where the cue ball is laying. 7 ball location is good. She won't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball here. Should not have to anyway. Good shot there. Gets that ball to check just nice. Comes down to table here. Gives her nice distance. Now she can decide what pocket she wants to shoot the 8 ball in next. She can try to just come 1 off the short rail and shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Pan it out, play the 8 inside. We'll see what she wants to do here. Let's go ahead and opts for the 1 rail escape up to the 8 in the same pocket. Should be about the same identical shot here. Speed and everything will work for the 9 ball in the other corner. a little bit longer than she was before, so that should get the cue ball a little closer even to the 9. See how she works it out here. Came through that one just a little bit too straight. Needed to give that a little bit more cut. Leaves the cue ball on the rail here for Kim. Long cross table shot here. See if maybe we can peek just right over her shoulder here. See the distance she has up to the 8 ball. Unfortunately, just rattles it in the pocket. She has been unfortunate here, has been very close to pocketing these balls. They're just not cooperating. As we know from our streams up till now, this table does play tight but fair. I had a little bit of a break last night to finally hit some balls on it with some purpose anyway, and it plays tight, keeps you 100% honest on your shot. Let's see if Holly can roll this down here. Gets herself to a 2-1 lead here in this second set. Going to make this now a 4-2 race. Ladies 9-ball finals. We'll have the cream of the crop here playing for us. Holly already winning the first set with Kim, after Kim did put her to the B side. Now in the second set of the final, Holly trying to complete the double dip, Kim trying to stay strong and pull off the victory here. Kim's got them set. Holly's going to take a peek at them. Likes what she sees. She likes the center to center break here. They're trying to just hold the cue ball. Good break there. Going to want to avoid the side pocket here. Look out. That is unfortunate. Making 2 balls on the break plus the cue. 2 and the 5 are a little silly over there by the side pocket. 1 and 5 up at the other end here. Not the easiest of table layouts. She would have preferred the 2 ball and the 9 ball be swapped there for maybe a short game. See if she tries to play the 1 ball or just plays a nice little safety here. She could push a 1 ball down the table, try to lock the cue ball up on the 5. Not sure if that is her thought and the opportunity here, or if she is just going a little bit more on the offensive side. We'll see what happens here. Not 100% sure there. I think she was trying to just play a little bit of a longer save. Just unfortunately didn't quite run out the way she was thinking. See what Holly thinks about her situation here. Got the 1 out in front of the 9-2. 9-2 combo doesn't really play well. I think she's going to just try to thin the 1, try to maybe move some of this 9-2. No, she's just trying to play behind it here. Looks like she probably left the edge to make the 1. 2 balls still in a bad spot here though, so I don't think either player is necessarily in a hurry to make this one ball. Try to see if she could get it to come in one rail there. It was a tough ask. So we'll give ball in hand here to Holly, see if she can devise a plan to get this 2-ball in a better position. I'm liking playing the 1-ball and trying to get underneath and playing the 2 over towards the 7, just trying to keep the cue ball in behind the 9. Couple different options that could be played here. You could also play straight down the table, run the 1 into the 6-ball and use the 9-2 as coverage as well, but she's going to try to make the 1-ball here, slide underneath for the 2. Good effort there. Gets a little nudge on the 2, doesn't really get her into a better position with it. Combination's still not on anywhere. Can't see the ball. I think she's looking at maybe trying to sneak the 9 up in the corner past the 5. I can see an edge of the 9 getting that way, but I don't know that you can get the 2-ball right and the cue ball to stay out of the way of the 9. She'll play just a little bump safe. Was trying to get over behind the 5. I think she'll take the awkward shot left here for Kim. See if she can find a pocket for the ball, or she's going to return a little safety over to Holly. Ball in hand again here for Holly. We'll see if she can get herself out of this rack here. 6 balls left on the table. Should be able to just play a stop shot here. Shoot the 4 on the side. 5 balls in the right direction here. Just keep the cue ball towards the center of the table here for the next couple shots. Might have rolled a little further than she wanted there, but still plenty okay for the 5-ball. Six-ball, of course, still looking at the other corner pocket there, so still plenty of opportunities here for Holly. Play the smart shot there, just held the cue ball. See if she decides to go forward here. Try to get back up around on top of the 7. May just decide to also just pinch it back here a little bit. She has that stroke as well. Seven-ball is in a playable position there over to the other corner. And yep, she tried to just hold that cue ball a little bit, maybe even trying to get it to come back some. And unfortunately, just bobbled the 6 ball along with that. These pockets do not afford a lot of areas to miss going in. It's going to give Kim a look up the table here. So just missed the 9 ball. Roll up through here, make the 6 in the corner. Would have liked the cue ball to come off that short rail a little bit more. Could be a long, touchy shot on the 7. Should want to just stay nice flat and follow through here, trying to get the cue ball at least 2 rails back behind the 9. Don't want to let the cue ball around the 7 ball area now, as that's not a dangerous shot to 9 ball. Look out. Was okay there. Did not scratch, but is going to let the 7 ball just right near the side pocket. Thanks for the help in the chat. Still trying to get sound issues quite right here. Seems that I've got to dial my voice up a little more once we get a little background noise in here. Plus some of these daggone songs are a little louder than the other. Good old copyright free background music giving me fits as usual. But at any rate, Holly's not having any fits here. She's got a nice 7 ball to roll in the side. Was hoping not to brush the 9 there, but all is okay. As we can see here, she just got a little chip in the side here, but should work out. Making sure to take her time and find the right contact point here. Did overcut that just a smidge, but good pocket speed allows it to find the bottom of the hole. Kim's going to slide up here and get a rack put together for Holly. Holly leading 3 games to 1, now a 3-2 race. Trying to double dip here in the finals is Holly. Kim trying to hold on for that ladies 9 ball win. Lots of drama still left to unfold here, as has been the past couple days. Nobody has gone down without a fight. Lots of hill battles. Had some winning breaks. So here we are. Holly set the break, leading 3 games to 1, needing 3 more to Kim's 2. Breaks off here. She's going to lose the cue ball. 4 ball glues in behind the 9. That's going to make for an interesting time to get to that ball. Not sure if Kim would be so inclined to try to play the 1 off the 4 right now to get that opened up. 2 ball, 3 ball, out kind of in the open. 2 ball has a side pocket, 3 ball has an adjacent corner pocket. 5 ball is ahead of the 6 and 7 at that top corner pocket, but it will need to get there first anyway. So we'll see what she wants to work out here. Asking a quick question. Just trying to roll this in the side here. Get over for the possible 2 ball now. Looks like it may pass between the 8 and 3. She might be trying the 2-3 combination as well. I think that's probably a little bit more likely. Gave it a try here. 2-ball and the cue ball are gonna have a close talk with each other. Don't know that it left much of a pocketing opportunity here for Holly. She'll see if she can maybe figure something out here with it. Looking at just shooting away from the ball. I think she's just going to try to chip the edge of it. See if she can get the 8-ball in between the 2-ball and the cue ball. Overhits that a little bit. Going to leave a shot up in the other corner here. A little bit of angle on the 2 carries the cue ball away from where the 3-ball is. So going to be a little bit extra care on the leave here if she is trying to pocket the 2. Don't want to get the 8-ball in between you and your next ball. Like she is just playing a long shot there. I think she was just trying to keep some distance in between. She is going to lay the 2 near the hole there. The 4 and 9 nearby don't help a whole lot as far as keeping the cue ball from scratching while breaking those out. 3-ball is on the other corner there, so she wants to leave the cue down there somewhere. A little jacked up on the rail here as well. Good shot there. She's going to get unfortunate though. The 9-ball is just going to find the path in between the cue and the 3. That was the tough part there, was trying to get everything to work out for you. There's lots to do on that shot with all the funky angles that were going on. Most of it happened well. Looks like she's got an edge underneath the 9 here. Maybe can just catch the 3. Leave something long or awkward for Kim. Almost ginned it. One rail onto the side. Is going to leave it laying over top of the other side here. Three ball there, cue ball where it is going to allow the cue ball to head towards where she needs to be for the 4. It's going to want to make sure she doesn't get hung up in between the 9 and 8 ball, as they've got a good quadrant of that bottom of the table taken away for the 4. Small window below it, large window above them. She heads right over to the small window. It's a little bit too much bounce off the short rail. Looks like she may still have a little cut. Cue ball heading up the table. Is kind of on the other end for her here. Not sure if she'll try to stretch, switch hands. She's going for the hand switch here. Or as some of the old pool aficionados will know, she is being amphibious. Not to a good effort though, unfortunately. Comes through the cue ball a little off and creates a miscue. Going to give ball in hand here to Holly. She want to make sure she finds an angle to get the cue up the table here. 5 ball's almost in an identical spot on the other end. And actually from the overhead, that's about as close to identical as you probably want to get. Following through here. Gonna want that cue ball to hurry up just a little more. That'll work there. Gets a nice little bounce off the rail. Taking a look at the angle here. Looks good to get cue ball down the table a little bit. Maybe shoot the 6 in the other corner. 7 can go in the same corner as the 5. 8 and 9 are pretty obvious where they need to try to start going. Try to just play a little touch shot on the 5 there to leave the 6 in the side. Hopefully she didn't get closed up too much behind the 7 ball here. She's definitely taking her time looking at it, so I think she might have a little bit of a smaller window than what she would have cared to have. Gonna want to just hit this nice and slow here and hold the cue ball up as far up the table there as you can. Good shot there. Was able to keep good speed. Gives herself a little bit of an angle here. Should be just enough. Should get her 2 rails back down the table for the 8. Depending on the angle she gets down there, she can decide to shoot the 9 in the same pocket or just roll forward with the 8, shoot the 9 in the other corner. First things first though, she's got to get down here, get a good lead for the 8 ball. Gets through the 7 okay there. Was a little tentative. I think she didn't want to overrun the 8 ball position. Angle's a little long here for her. She's going to want to watch trying to miss the 9 here. Doesn't want to do too much of the cue ball. Don't want to push the 8 ball offline at all here. Might just want to just roll it all in and see how you end up after everything stops. But bear down, make this 8 ball. Good shot there. Cue ball's on the rail, so she'll miss the center. Gonna want to make sure that she is careful to stay straight on it here. Waiting for a little traffic to quit around her here. Some people are unaware that a finals match is going on here. Finding her contact point here. Making sure to stay good in her pre-shot routine. Good shot there by Holly. Way to work around a little bit of the distractions going on there. As we'll see the scoreboard update there for us. Puts Holly at 4 games to 1. Now a 2-2 race for all the marbles here in the ladies 9-ball final. Kim trying to hang on and get that first place. Holly trying to come through and complete the double dip. Little player break here right now. Slide over, check out our great sponsors for the event. Thanks to everybody that's helped make this possible. Had a great time down here at Railyard Billiards and Sports Pub. Of course, we have the senior 9-ball finals all coming up here after this as well. And then once we wrap that up, try to catch some of the pro 9-ball action that's going on around the room. See if maybe we can get a couple of the heavy hitters on the stream table here. I have still yet to see any packages put together on this table. Had less than 5 break and runs through most of the event. I've had 2 8 on the breaks, 1 8 on the break to win a set, which was pretty awesome in the finals yesterday. Have not seen many other, of the crazy, super good shots over here. The table's playing nice and tight, fair. Making for a good and exciting pool. The only time I want to see people just breaking and running is when the U.S. players are in the Moscone Cup here in the end of November and December. Otherwise, I do enjoy to see a little bit of offense and defense in my pool. Unless it's defense against me and I'm the one that needs to kick or jump out of it, then I don't care to see it at all. Holly comes charging back into the arena here. Ready to smash this rack open. Try to get herself on the hill first in this ladies 9-ball final second set for the championship. And rack 6 is underway. 3 ball finds the pocket. 7 balls got a little bit of the 1 ball taken up, I do believe. Not sure if there's any access for a little early 1-9 here or not. I think Holly's just going to be trying to make a good hit on this one. Don't see anything called there. She's going to go ahead and push, making sure to leave no chance of any 1-9 shenanigans here early on. See if Kim decides to take this or she wants to give it back. Make sure that the push was called. I'm usually a fan of giving these back early on. I don't really see much of a safety opportunity here for Kim. Little two-way shot with a 1-7 possibly. Lots going on here though. She said, we'll just 1-7. That's all we need to do. It's just unfortunate with where the cue ball ends up. Gonna have to kick at the 1 ball again. She has not been able to get much love with the rock here this first or into the second set. Hasn't been for a lack of effort either. Kind of swings through a little sharp on that. Misses the 1 ball. Doesn't disturb much else other than the 4. Going to give ball in hand here to Holly. Going to try to find a way to not allow this 5 ball to get in. Oh, hold the phone, folks. She heard that train coming. She said, hey, diddle diddle. 1 ball was in the middle. Unfortunately, she did not make the combination. Doesn't leave it on, but leaves the 9 ball near the side pocket. We'll see if Kim maybe tries to return a little fire here. Not sure if she sees it or not. Doesn't look like it. It's one of those situations where, oh, baby. I don't know if she called it or not, but boy, she went at it. Almost made the 1 just clean in the side. You see there real quick. Slide over her shoulder here again. You see a little bit of angle up there for the 1 ball. See if she can miss the 9 ball. Try to find a comfort area down here to shoot the 2 next. going to be drawing this a little bit, trying to suck down through that gap. It's a good shot right there. Kicks the field goal between the 9 and the 4, slides right down to the bottom of the table. 2 ball is next on the list. But he might be trying to just follow through here a little bit. Doesn't want to have to do too much here. Tries to just draw out. 5 ball gets in the way of making that much of a success. Had good pace on it, so it cleared the 5 out of the way. We'll have a look at a little bit of a back cut on the 4. Cue ball should work around the 6 back over to the 5 ball if she is successful with the shot here. That's a fantastic shot right there. Gets herself right back in line for the 5. Natural angle should carry her right over to the 6 ball as well. Rifles that 5 ball in there, gives herself nice angle on the 6 here to get out and around back to the middle of the table for the 8. Trying to find her way to the hill first here. Good pot of the ball there. Don't know if she's going to be super excited about the weave though. 8 to the top side here. Things are not looking the way that she was hoping, I don't believe. Looks like she does have the outer edge of the 8. Gonna just go ahead and try to make a good hit here, which she does. Cue ball's not going to get where she was expecting, but is going to leave a difficult shot here for Kim. She should have a little dicey slice here to the bottom corner as we're looking at it right above our Billiard Life logo. Doesn't have to do a lot with the cue ball here. Just concentrate on making her ball. Very important 2 balls here. Can see who gets on the hill first. Like she's set on her spot here. Just a little too quick through the ball there. She is going to get lucky and make the 8 ball on the side though. One of the few events where we do leave some slop count. 9 ball obviously needs to be called. That might be the 2nd ball I've seen all weekend and 9 ball not go in as called, so that's pretty good on its own even for how everything's played here. We'll see if she can pot this 9 ball and get herself on the hill first. There's her opponent looking on in the background, now looking down. Comes through that just a little bit. Kim, if you go back and watch this, do a little bit more of your aiming while you're standing up. And try to stay nice and still while you're down. I think you're looking at the ball perfectly while you're up, but I think you're doing what I normally do and talk myself out of getting down in the right spot, wiggle worming. But we'll give Holly a chance here to roll this 9 up to the corner. And she gets herself on the hill first in this second set. We see by our scoreboard popping blue here. 5 games to 1. 1-2 race. Things are tightening up here. One in the front, 9 in the middle, 2 in the back here. Kim's going to get this rack together and pushed up for Holly. This will be Holly's last break of this set. Also hoping this will be her last game. Kim making sure she gets things nice and snug there. Got her down here. Holly's going to slide the cue ball over here. Try to hit this 1 ball nice and crisp. See how the rack comes apart here. That one came apart a lot better than the last one. 1 ball's in, wing ball went. 2 and 3 tie up. 7 ball is jammed in behind the cue ball. Or I should say the cue ball's jammed in behind the 7 ball. That would sound a little bit better. Might be just a push opportunity here for Holly. Don't really see a way to get the 2-3. She might want to try to kick a rail at it. All things considering, might as well go ahead and try to work the problem out now. She just goes ahead and gives a little push. Going to let Kim have a look at this. Not sure that anything plays there. Doesn't look like the 3 ball goes in. From my angle, it looks like the 3 ball plays long. 2 balls glued on it, so there's no room for any manipulation between the 2. See what Kim comes up here after the push. I think she'll be looking to make some things happen here. Try not to go out without a fight. Holy smokes, she did make that 3 ball. Cue ball liked the 2 ball too much though. Now they're hanging out. Not sure what she's gonna have to do here. Just shoot away from the 2, trying to get down the table here. Makes the 2 ball long here. She's probably hoping for a little bit of luck getting that cue ball behind a 7. From the looks of it here, fire up to the overhead. Looks like if Holly could hold the cue about where the 2 ball is now, she could cut that 5 in the side. She could also just try to follow up and play that 5 in the caddy corner. Just kind of come out of the shot there a little bit. I think she was a little too overly concerned with leaving the 5 ball. 6 balls left here for Kim. See if she can find a way around these. Try to get herself to the hill as well. Exciting stuff here at the 2024 NAPA International Championship. Ladies 9 balls final here. Kim makes a nice cut on the 2 ball. Going to get the backside of the 5 ball here. See if she wants to take on a 5-7 combo or wants to thin back cut the 5 to the other corner. the direction she gave a peek there too, so I'm going to say that's where she's going to try. Doesn't have to hit it very hard here. Trying to control the cue ball. Good shot there. Going to leave a long, awkward shot coming in here for Holly. Doesn't want to leave anything easy here. In the finals, everybody's battling for everything they can get. Come this far, there's no sense of giving anything up now. Cue ball is just slightly off the rail, but not offering too much for Holly to hit. Does good to just push the 5-ball off the table a little bit. I think she wanted it to just kind of lay on that short rail. This is going to give Kim an opportunity here. Cue ball naturally heading towards the angle she'll need for the 6. 7-ball is down that way as well. 8-ball near the side. This is going to give her some opportunity here. See if she can put together a few shots. Unfortunately, just not working out well for her here. Going to leave a straight on 5-ball for Holly. Has a little bit of angle here. Should be able to work the cue a little bit closer to the 6-ball. Balls in the pocket are the important thing here, though. She's going to get closer to the center of the table. Runs over her line just a little bit. Have to be cognizant of where the 9 is in relationship to leaving for the 7. The 9 does take up a little bit of that quality real estate to get back up the table with the cue ball for the 8 in the side. Comes through that ball nice and thin. Going to have the cue ball roll in about the best spot she could ask for. Give her an opportunity to work 1 or 2 rails back up the table for the 8. Will just depend on comfort on her stance and how she wants to get through the cue ball. Looks like 1 rail should be available here. Short rail and back up the table. Going to want it to run a little bit more than that. She's still okay. Going to have to let the cue ball run a little bit. So we can see in the overhead here, she's got a little bit of a back cut, but she'll be able to run the cue ball around 3 rails and be able to shoot the 9 in what we are looking as our top right corner pocket. So let's slide over her shoulder here. See how this ball comes around. Just like that. Might have got through it a little too hard. It's going to overrun her position a little bit here. Leaves herself a, what I call a charmed bank to the side pocket. It is laying on track. Of course, we'll slide over here to the overhead. See what I... Always makes things easier to see when it comes to the banks. Of course, when you're down on the table, it takes a little bit more to find those angles. As she's working through right now. Finds her midpoint. So what she's doing there is she's finding the angle of contact in the rail, or at least about where she thinks it is. The angle going through to the pocket, and then finding the middle point between those, and that's where she wants to aim the 9-ball to. So here we are. Let's see if Holly can bank this 9 in for the win. Comes through it just a little too long there. Looks like she might have had a little bit of body movement. Got a little excited on that bank. Quite okay, though. Long shot here for Kim. See from the overhead here. Just maybe a quarter ball off the straight. See if she can stay nice and flat. Get herself to the hill here as well. She does just that. And without fail, as we've been fortunate to get all week long, we have a hill thriller, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are tuned in and ready for this one. Grab yourself a water, find yourself a seat, get ready to enjoy this one. Like I said, as has been the case here, we have been blessed with some great final matches. One thing I also love here, we ain't splitting nothing. There ain't no, oh, well, I got through the first double dip, or I got beat for one round, so now I'm scared to lose all the money, and let's just split. No splitting here. We want trophies. We want pride. And of course, we want the photo with all that money out in front of us. So here we go. Last rack, ladies, 9-ball final. One chance for all the cheese. 7-ball finds its way in the hole. 3-ball's going to clear out of the way a little bit here. She's going to have at least a peek at the side of the one. Don't know if she has all of it to pot. 2 balls down on the spot. She does have the potting angle here. She'll want to be careful of the cue ball. Doesn't want to give any ball in hand here with that 1 ball just kind of dangling out near that side pocket. She'll just bump the 1 up here, try to make Holly work for every ball here. She's already calling the 9 on the side, as I thought she might. I believe she's going to try to use the cue ball to get over there. Good effort there. Second part of the shot will work out okay. Going to leave a long shot here, fairly straight in for Kim. Of course, the 2 ball still being down there on the spot. Looks like it is makeable in most pockets. 4 or 5 out of 6. Good shot there by Kim. Fires that 1 ball in the hole. Leaves herself decent angle on the 2 ball here. 3 ball is near the side there with the 4 and 8. Little bit of trouble here with where you would need to leave for the 3, but the natural angle here should carry that way. Gets a very fortunate rub on the 5 ball. Makes the 2 with that. Angle not exactly what she was thinking, but she'll take it here. Should allow her the cut here in the corner, and she's going to want that 3 ball to clutter up somewhere. Looks like she tried to fire for the bank, and the cue ball double crossed her there. Sorry, I had to break my commentary right as a great shot's getting ready to happen, or something fun to commentate. The jukebox stops. Don't want to hear the jukebox on my stream, but I need to hear it out there in the audience so the players don't hear me. Holly looking at this 3 ball in the side pocket, trying to figure out how to get, I guess, above the 4 here maybe. I'm not sure. See how she wants to try to address that. Maybe just trying to draw back under it. I don't know. Yep, just slides above the 4 here. Would have liked it to come off the rail there a little bit. She is calling the 9 in the side. You want to be careful with getting too over the top on these. And that's a possibility, but the 9's really above it here. I'd be really concentrating on just making the 4 ball or trying to play safe with the 4. You could lose the cue ball here. Last thing you'd want to do is miss the 4, miss the 9, lose the cue ball, and that 4 ball just run right up and leave a combo for your opponent. So we'll see how she ends up here. Just going to try to slide at this 9 a little bit. She does. She's going to get fortunate. The 8 ball is going to set right in between the cue and the 4 ball. Might be some area to hit it, either thin or close to the angle. Yeah, 8 ball was just in the way there. She did almost get kind of fortunate and just push it on the rail, but it's out far enough that it can be made in the side. Holly's going to have ball in hand here. She's going to have to figure out a little path to get to the 5. Window's a little small where the 9 ball is sitting. Probably slide underneath it. Looks like the 5 ball does come up to the pocket right above our Q Speed logo there. We'll see if that's maybe an option. Maybe she wants to try to play some safety. Hill, everything should be on the table here. Looks like she's just trying to come around a couple rails here. She's going to end up back out towards the center of the table here. We'll see if she opts for a carom on the 6. Maybe sees the bank on the 5 or another safer shot. I like the bank on the 5 here, I believe. Pop to the overhead here. I feel like you can probably hold the cue ball pretty well. If you don't like that 6 in the side, it will play up in the corner. 8 ball close enough to the other side there that lots of room on the table to get good on that ball. Looks like she is lining up for the safety here. Going to take distance over everything. 6 ball where it is on the rail there. Going to make transition from the 5 if it's pocketed a little more difficult. Kim just needs to bear down here. Just make this 5 1 ball at a time. Just kind of didn't really cut it that one. We'll bring Holly back up to the table here. See if she has devised a plan on getting this 5 to a pocket or safe position. Might be trying the similar shot as she had last time. Gonna want to watch the corner pocket here. She gets lucky with the cue ball laying up down near the jaws of that. Did leave the edge of the 5 open, but again, is taking distance as a solid indication of safe. Angle does go towards the 6. Looks like she is playing a kick shot to the 5, trying to come behind the 9 and maybe 2 rails at the 5 here. Makes a very good hit. She's going to absolutely love the leave as well, I think. Looks like it does keep all of the 5-ball hidden there with the 8. Holly's going to take a peek down the shot line here, see if there is any gap. I would say from the long look that she was not able to find one in there. I think the part of the ball she can see leads to a cue ball scratch. Not 100% sure here, though. I would say if she can't make it, the only thing she needs to worry about is just not scratching. Doesn't want to leave a opportunity for a early combination on the 9 near that side. Makes good contact with the 5-ball there. Is going to leave it on down to the corner, but should not be mad at that at all. Angle getting to the 6 is still not great when making the 5, so still going to be a little bit of work here for Kim. Just come out of that shot there a little bit. A little bit of the heat of the moment might be getting to her. I don't know. Sometimes you just miss stuff. I do it all the time. Slide over here to the backside view here. We can see it looks like she does have a gap to get through there with the 5. 6-ball is kind of in the opposing end of where she would need to be. She is calling the 5 again, or the 9, trying to use the 5 to combo it across. Maybe trying to also manipulate the cue ball back in behind the 6. She's going to want to make sure she doesn't scratch along with it. Again, lots happening here. The final rack of the ladies' 9-ball. 4 balls left to decide it all. Holly trying to just leave 3 on the table and be done with this. See how it ends up here. Absolutely ginned it. What a combination. What a set there. Holly completes the double dip. So she can, I guess, breathe a sigh of relief from it getting done to her yesterday. Outstanding match right there. Great effort by both players. Congratulations to Kim on second place. That ladies' field was just absolutely full of killers, so to make it that far is absolutely impressive. Hope everybody enjoyed that one. We are going to slide over here. See if we get our seniors finals. We'll be up here just shortly. Big round of applause here for Holly and Kim for a great final set. I can't be any more happy with the finals events of the past couple days here. Had me jumping up and down. I haven't sat the whole time for this one. So we're going to slide over here. I'm going to give my feet a break, get a little sip of water, and hopefully they are going to get the seniors 9-ball finals, final fours. Not sure 100% what we have left here. Let me hop over to the old bracket, see what's laying around here. So yes, it looks like we have the seniors will be coming up here. We're going to have Andy Lanier, and looks like Travis Fondren. So I'm looking through the bracket. It's the only one that doesn't have a final score beside it. I know Andy beat Travis last night to put him on the B side. So if I'm leading everything correct here, that means Travis will be needing to double dip Andy here in the Senior 9 finals. I will obviously double check all that when I come back, make sure. But we're going to let the ladies running our tournament get everything set for that. And we'll be back with you here in just a minute. All right, folks. Seniors 9-ball final. We've got her up. We've got her running. Andy Lanier, Travis Fondren. Hopefully I'm not butchering either one of your two names. I try my best, but sometimes that is not good enough either. I do know this is Travis pushing the rack up here. Andy is going to be breaking. Eight ball gave a look. It did not fall. Does not look like anything else wanted to go in either. Looks like he's going to try to spin at this one ball here a little bit. Thinking twice about it here. Now often to maybe head in 2 rails. Not going to get there though. He was hoping that maybe the 2 would have got to the rail. I don't know there. I'm not sure. Maybe he just forgot he could push. At any rate, this is going to give Andy a ball in hand opportunity. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Pretty cut and dry. 5 ball is a little off down there on the rail by itself. Needed that cue ball to woe up just a smidge. Should still be okay. Just going to have to work the rock back around into shape here. And that little extra manipulation of physics caused that 3 ball not to find the hole. Travis asking a question on the push rule there. I think he was just assuming it was after the break only for the breaker, but I think we straighten him up there. He's going to take a cut at this 3 ball here. Just come into it a little too thick. Going to leave a thin cut here for Andy. Should try to work up towards the center of the table for the 4 ball next here. Walk the ladder up there a little bit. Going to want it to stop right about there is good. Should be able to slide back down the table here for the 5, right about where he's standing. Slide over the shoulder here, see what he's working with. Look out, we'll spot the 9 ball there. 9 ball must be a called ball. Of course, in this particular rule set, 9 ball is the only ball that needs called. Also going on is our 9 ball pro, and that one is a 9 ball last event. 9 ball has to be the last ball pocketed. All right. 4 ball is in, sliding down the table here for the 5. Looks like he's going to give himself a good angle on that ball as well. Should be able to just slide up between the 9 and 6, have the 6 in the same pocket. Good shot there. Should be able to just hold the cue there a little bit. Wants to shoot the 7, just about where he is standing now. Wants extra spot of chalk on that cue. See if maybe he's trying to force this back a little further. Yep, just enough, get it off the rail. Be able to address center ball there. Should just want to play this with a just high than center cue ball. Let it roll up to the short rail, back down. Definitely hit the doormat before it went down there. 8-ball's a little tight into this corner pocket. So we'll want to be careful on catching a point or making sure that the full rail is hit for whatever direction he's trying to get it to come back down to the 9. Bridges out. Rail first here a little bit. It's going to overrun it. Would have preferred it to go maybe a little bit further, but that should be fine to cut it. Looks like it stays away from the scratch as well. Make sure that he's cognizant of that tangent line. Should be able to just touch inside. It looks like he's trying to smooth right through it. Good shot there. Going to put Andy on the board first. Chipping away a little bit at the handicap he is giving Travis in this seniors 9-ball final. Slide over top here while Travis gets the second rack together here for Andy. This format here, we are using the opponent rack. Have not had any issues. Everybody's been trying to make sure the racks are tight and having no problem adjusting if the breaker sees something that they don't like. The 9-ball pro event going on now is rack your own, I do believe, which I am always in favor of, but too many people know how to finger the rack around anymore, so that's getting even less and less fun. Broke off here. Andy is going to like where he's ended up. 3-ball is down, dressed up on the 1-ball. Going to have a little bit here with the 2-ball. Looks like it goes to the corner, but the 7-ball is currently residing in most of the pocket. He's doing a good job to get down that way. Plays the 2-7 combo. We want the cue ball to hurry up a little more than that. Doesn't look like he got enough to get there. Gonna have to try to manipulate himself around this ball. Just misses catching the edge of the 2. It's gonna give Travis a ball in hand opportunity here. Slide over overhead, and we can see that the 2-ball is down in there pretty good. 4-ball laying in a position to go to the other corner. 5-ball up the table. So a little bit of work to be done here. Travis tries to stay. It looks like he tried to stay underneath the 4 a little bit, try to help his efforts in getting the cue ball up the table. Do not think he was quite efficient in that regard. Still going to have a good opportunity here. Trying to find his adjustment point here. Going to hope that cue ball stops just a little. Looking down here, it looks like he did just get it to whoa up in time. Give him a opportunity for this 5-ball in the corner. Just a little off on that one. Going to leave the 5 lay around the side pocket. Not sure if that will be an option here for Andy. I mean, the cue ball would be running around the table a little bit after that kind of shot. So we'll see if he just tries to boot it down. Does play it in the side. Plays good speed. Stays away from the backside of the 9. Sees all the 6 that he needs to get a good pocket on that. Unfortunately, he just caught that a little thin. Going to leave a cut to the side pocket here for Travis. If he decides to put some stroke on it, top of the table is available to get back down for the 8. Don't think that I've seen him hit too many shots too hard here, though, so we'll see how he tries to play it. Cue ball position was fair. 6-ball did not find the pocket, though. Turn the table back over to Andy, see if he can find a way to get through these last 3 balls. A little firm into that one. These diamond tables do not like firm hits unless you are absolute center of the pocket. As we can see from some of our angles around here. Not a lot of room in those pockets. Depending on what kind of tables you're familiar with. The 7-foot diamonds usually have a pretty tight pocket, usually 4.5 inches or under. I think there is a quote-unquote tournament cut that is out there that it's a little wider. These ones are on the we like playing pool side, so they are a little tighter. Playing good and fair here past few days, though. Took a minute before the seniors got going, went down, wiped the balls down, gave the table a quick wipe around, make sure wasn't any speed bumps or other malicious chunks of debris on the table for the guys. Little straight 8-ball here. Tugs it back, gives his hand a resting spot on the rail and a shot at the 9 on the side. Well, to pocket that ball, going to take a 2-0 lead in this final set. Or first set of the final, I should say. Travis needing to double dip Andy. Andy now erasing the 2-game handicap that he was given with the Q-Speed billiard rating system. Travis getting this rack put together here. 1 in the front, 9 in the middle, 2 in the back. That is the NAPA way. Make sure, look down, and it's nice and even for Andy. Wants to make sure everything's nice and tight and pushed up to the 1. You can see the 1 just roll out there a little bit. Trying to get that 1 ball to stay put. Don't know that tapping it is the answer there. You just have to let the table give you where it wants to go, and you make sure it's tight behind it. At any rate, here we are. Andy Lanier breaking 3rd game, leading 2-0. Cue ball was on the move there. Everything else stays fancy and free of the pockets. Going to give Travis a look at least a 1 ball to start. 2 ball in the vicinity. 3 ball looks like it does pass a 7 to the corner. 4 balls close to the side. 5 ball is taking a nap underneath the 9 ball, so it's got a very limited area to get to make it. Plays good speed there. Gets a little on the rail, but still okay. Semi-straight 3 ball here. See if he just tries to bump it. And try to put a little more of a stroke into it. Was unsuccessful at potting the ball. Not going to leave much at all here for Andy, though. He's got a 1 rail escape. Gonna really hope the cue ball gets safe afterwards. Cue ball didn't get safe, but it is not in the pocket either, so maybe a little sigh of relief for Andy. Even 3-3 race here in this first set of the seniors 9-ball final now. Andy able to erase those 2 games. Travis plays a good shot here to bump the 9 out of the way, make the 3, try to clear himself a path for the 4 ball. He's going to go ahead and call the 9 here. Likes where it ended up. Just didn't quite the hit he wanted there. That's why I say sometimes early 9 looks enticing, but sometimes it just doesn't fit the game plan. We'll see how Andy can get back through the rack here. Thin shot on the 4. Trying to play the bank there. Hoping for a little love nudge from the 6. Did not get it. Travis has good angle to get back down the table here. Just gets a little thin on that ball. Andy back up with a little better shot than he had at the last time. Still the same transition to get down the table, but forces the cue ball a little too much. It catches the 9. It hangs up on the top. Possible bank opportunity here with the 5. Try to put it in the same pocket as the 4 just went into. Got that just a little on the thick side. Is a tendency on these tables to bank wide, at least just a little. And obviously that would be compared to what you're comparing it to as well. See what Travis likes to cut the 5. Dances around the side pocket, unfortunately, does not find the bottom of it. That's going to give Andy a good angle here to hold for the 6. Transition from the 6 to the 7 is pretty easy, as well as from the 7 to the 8 ball. Andy lets the stroke out here. Goes around the world in 80 feet. Gets set, still at a good angle on the 6. Going to try to get down the table just a little to get a little less distance on the 7, I would imagine. Doesn't want to get too far down, though. Sometimes you get to forcing too much. Miss your potting angle a little bit. That's what happened there. Going to give Travis a 6 ball floating in the hole. Should be able to get to the 7 ball pretty easily afterwards. Just wants to be careful with the cue ball here. It's easy to let it get away from you. Going to want that to woe just slightly. That should be fine. At least gets away from the 9. Should be able to cue a little flatter on this ball. Just wants to take his time. Doesn't need to do anything too hard or aggressive. Just roll the cue ball forward here. just like so. Give it all the opportunity to find the bottom of the pocket. Leaves good angle on the 8-ball here. Again, same idea. Should be able to just roll through it. Shoot the 9, maybe even go short side. We'll see how far he wants to roll up here. Does roll through the short side of the ball. Is going to get a little fortunate that it gets an angle at least for a side or maybe long corner pocket. He's given a point to the side here. Leave it on this angle. See if we can give it a watch into the pocket. Gives it a nice tap, but it just floats in a little wide. That's going to give Andy a fairly routine 9-ball to the side pocket here. And also going to allow Andy to take a 3-0 lead here in the seniors 9-ball final. First set of a possible 2 sets, as Travis has the opportunity to double dip Andy. We'll have to mount a serious comeback from here as he is down, needing 3 games now to Andy's 2. And as the Q-Speed rating system shows it, Andy at a 70, Travis at a 45. Sliding them up, getting them tight here. Racks forward. He is ready to break rack number 4. Break is in. 1 ball finds the other side pocket here. 7-ball kicks the cue away from the other side. May have a look at the edge of the 2-ball down here. We'll see if he sees what I sees. It was a good cut. Got fortunate where it rolled for the 3, but the 2-ball just did not find the hole there. 6-ball has the 5-ball a little wrapped up, but 6 is close enough to the hole for a combo. 3 and 4 are pretty open. The only trouble for Travis is he's on the 2-ball, and it is definitely blocked. 1 rail escape he's going to try here. He's going to want it to check a little more off that long rail. It does not. Be a ball in hand opportunity here for Andy, trying to get to the hill first. He likes about where the cue ball is anyway, so he's going to go ahead and shoot it from there. Tries to nudge a 5 down so he doesn't have to worry about that combo. Is unsuccessful with that. Does leave himself good on the 3-ball though. I think we feel he would want to get through this rack here. Not only to put the ultimate pressure on Travis, but to get himself a little confidence going into that possible final game. Gets clogged up here a little bit. Going to have to use the 4-ball to make the 6 now. Try to figure out how not to get the cue ball too cluttered up. Just, I guess, threw the 4-ball down towards the hole there. Going to get a little coverage with the 8-ball, at least on the potting angle. Looks like it gives Travis at least half of the ball to maybe send it up, and it meaning the 4-ball up towards the 7, which is near the side pocket there. Could get the cue ball to bump the 5. He tries to just play a little small ball there. Overruns. Trying to keep it down there now. I don't know if Andy will up and down it, and he will. Gets lucky with that little bump on the 9-ball there. Still going to have a shot on the 5. Lots of things that could happen there are much worse than that. 5 ball is off the rail a little bit. See if we just play a little containing safety here. Didn't want to catch the 8 ball. Was trying to get the cue ball also behind the 6. Neither one of those worked 100%. Still going to leave a little bit of a awkward shot here for Travis. See what he thinks about his options here. 5 ball naturally gets the cue ball up the table for the 6. Got through that just a little thin. Going to pay the ultimate price with the cue ball finding the side pocket. That is quite unfortunate there. I believe Andy will look away to run this rack out. Although with that 9 ball close to the side, I would be hard pressed not to take that combo opportunity. Feel like I could probably control the cue ball pretty well there too. Maybe even stuff it in behind the 8. We'll see if he takes a second look. He does not. Confidence in his game says, I'll just run out. Does good to get some angle on this 6 ball. Should allow him to work the cue ball around the table. I say the progression of the cue should get him above the 7, shooting it in the same pocket as the 6 if he'd like. And try to check it up with inside too, but that could not get a whole lot, but that one does okay right there. Just let it roll around and got to the spot. Good shot there. Let natural angle do what it can do for you. 7 ball right in the drink. Fairly straightforward 8 ball here. Well struck there. Going to keep it in a perfect line for the 9 ball. Right in the side pocket. That's going to put Andy on the hill first here. Be leading this set as we see the scoreboard get that blue highlight around it, indicating that we do have a player on the hill. Andy trying to run his way clean through the seniors 9 ball bracket here. Travis getting that rack together here. Try to make sure it's squared up, tight, and ready to go. Looks like everything stayed pretty close together there. Andy's okay with it, and he's ready to break. Ball's going in. Cue ball's on the rail, but has a look at the 2 ball. See if he opts to be offensive or finds a little bump safety here. I like that better. Got to hit a little bit though. Wanted to get behind that 5-6. Going to give Travis a little opportunity here. Desperately wanting to get on the board. Try to apply a little bit of pressure back to Andy. Gets thin on the 2, but just not quite thin enough there. Is going to leave the 2 just right on the side of that pocket. Fade into the top here and see it's one of those not so fun shots. We've had a couple of them here today. Very similar. They never just seem to want to trickle in there with these shells that the diamonds have at the side pocket. Tend to be not deep, but just a little deeper than most. Travis is going to see if he can keep the cue ball out of the corner. Does well with that. Cue ball's still okay here. Has a look to the side pocket combination, either a carom or combo. Looks like he is lining carom. Want a little bounce from the 3, gets that there. Gonna leave him on a line to get down towards a 5. Not sure if he can hit the exact spot to pocket that ball, but we'll find out. Hitting the point of the side pocket's not gonna help. Fade out to the front here, see if he's got maybe just the edge of the outside of this 5, maybe a 5-6 combination if he is so inclined for a hard two-way shot here. Does well enough to just thin the 5, keeps the cue ball out of the side pocket. Gonna leave a tough shot here for Andy. Travis not giving up yet. Gonna make Andy kick one rail at this 5. And try to find a little midpoint there, give himself a little aim spot. Good hit on the 5. 5 ball is gonna tie up with the 8 ball a little bit. And he still will have a shot here. Gonna try to find a good safe play here. Maybe try, don't know if he'd try to bank it to the other side there. Looks like he's trying to find a good safe position for everything to get to. Plays a little double kiss, gets a fortunate spread with the cue ball and the 5. Lands the 8 ball right in the middle of both. Going to give Andy a little bit more work coming in here. See if he can locate a midpoint himself to come off the rail and hit this 5 in the corner. That's a wonderful shot right there. Leans him right out for the 6, giving him opportunity here. He's going to plot his area out here. Most I've seen him think here in a little bit, so might be noticing the point of the moment here. Wants to make sure he gets down good. No sense of leaving Travis anything easy to get back into the match. Aims to hit that one soft, keeping himself in line for the side where he can just roll the 8 in, allow the natural angle of the cue ball to go up the table. Keeping himself just a little firm on that one, unfortunately. He's going to get okay with the 8 ball rolling out away. Going to give Travis a little back cut. Definitely not what Andy was looking for there. Looks like he just got a little spooked in his stroke. Andy bearing down. All right, Travis is looking at the 8 ball. See if he can back cut it here. Smooth through. Good shot there. That's going to be good speed and promote himself right down to a good angle on the 9. He knows right where to call it. Going to try to just roll this 9 ball in the corner pocket here. Pocket speed it is. Travis said he's not going away just quite yet. Clicks himself on the board, and we have a 1-2 race now. Travis needing just 2 games. Andy on the hill. Great seniors 9 ball final here so far. Just adding into the rest of the great final events that we've had. Not sure why the score hasn't updated itself on that one. There we go. Score is back. We're back. Andy's got him racked. Travis has got his cue ball spot located, and he is ready to bust them loose. Rack number 6. Travis needing 2 games, Andy needing just 1. Break is off. Don't see anything going in. 9 ball getting dangerously close to that corner pocket. We'll see if Andy wants to try to make a move for that early here. Definitely has to be a thought in his mind. He is going to go ahead and call it here. I think this is probably an okay one to go for, as can still get the cue ball safe as well. Gets clogged up in there. Not going to get a shot at the 2. Travis is going to be just fine with him making that 1 ball there. He's going to go ahead and call a pocket. Really just hoping that he gets a hit. Deciding to get the 9 ball out of there. That's probably not a bad idea. Understanding the situation there is a good thing. Go ahead and give Travis a little ball in hand action here on the 2 ball. 3 ball is open as well. Going to take a little work to get into the gap there. 5 ball's got a little bit of the territory taken up you'd like to be in. 4 ball laying underneath that 7-9 down there towards the rail, bottom of our screen. May try to use this to get a 3-4 combo. Gets fortunate and runs through that 3 ball. It's going to allow him to shoot that in the side. See if he can maybe pop this a little bit, keep the cue ball right about where it is. He is pointing at the 9. Trying to make the 3 carom 7-9 combo here. We're on an adventure. Let's take a ride. No bueno there. Going to leave Andy a 3 ball up the street here. 4 balls in the back alley though, so he's going to have to do some work to get back around to it. Rolls up, just allows him to see the edge of the ball here, I think. That was a tough one there. I'll slide in the overhead here. Overhead shows that he should have a little edge of it. He's calling the 9 ball. Everybody's calling the 9 ball everywhere here. Almost manages to make the 4 in the side. It's going to dress up here. We're going to see if maybe the 9 ball's called in a corner here or something. I don't know. Should shoot this 4 in the side. Cue ball does go towards the 9. Should help it stop for the 5. We'll see if he shoots out or just tries to shoot it down the table. Got to be careful of the side pocket going down though. Came through that thin. 4 ball's going to run past the side going up the table. Gets in a little bit better angle here for Andy. Still a little work to be done here. 7 ball is contained a little by the 9. 6 balls in an odd position there on the rail. Good cut there on the 4 ball. Going to leave a little back cut on the 5 here. Going to be still some work to do to get back to the 6 ball. Going to want to avoid the side pocket here, as it looks like he's going to try to, well, no, addressing this a little bit more center. Might try to come around the table a little bit. Still going to find the scratch in the corner there. Just one of those shots where I just kept feeling like he could not find a hole with the cue ball. Still shouldn't be terribly upset at that. 5, 6, and 7 are still a bear to get around to all. He's thinking of trying to let this cue ball roll in behind the 6. be able to shoot that 6 straight down the table. Maybe give himself an opportunity for, well, feeling a little bit tight from the pressure of the finals there, I do believe. 5 ball here for Andy, not in a great spot. Tried to give it a cut. He's going to get a rub on the 7. 7's going to be a little bit more playable to one corner pocket. Not going to really affect any kind of combo or anything on the 9. Travis is going to try to recover from that missed ball in hand, see if he can pot this 5 ball. Going to want to duck scratching to the side, get natural angle over for the 6. Just fans that one in. He's going to take what he gets as far as angle and position on the 6. See if he tries to work a little defensive little pattern shot in here. I believe that would be a better idea rather than just trying to pound the 6 down the rail. See if he feels the same way or not. Tries to force the cue ball down the table. It catches the point of the side pocket, rolls back up real quick. Leaves a good line on the 6. 7 ball is still a problem down here. Andy's trying to see if he can line up for a little carom cheese here. Carom cheese tastes the best when it's for the win. That's a good shot there. He's going to want the cue ball to do something other than what it's doing now. Not sure that he even has the edge of the 7 ball. He's going to have to kick one rail into this. Very sharp that way. He might be better off kicking at the other rail, so at least he has a little bit more room to hit the 7 first. I would not suggest going this way, but we'll see how he does. Just misses the edge of the 7. I think he would have been happy had it caught it. Cue ball looked like it was going to get to an okay spot. So we'll see what Travis has in store here. 7 ball plays to the corner we're looking at here. The way the carom is, I think I'm playing the run out. See if he's maybe playing it safe here. I'm not sure the thought process on this one. Y'all can ride along with me and see what we're going to do here. Looks like he's thinking about the carom. As we're looking at it from this angle, I just don't see how it goes. Once you hit the 7 ball, the cue ball is going to push offline, and it's just going to hit. If it hits the 9, it's going to push it over to the same rail the 7 ball is going to. At least that's my feeling from this. Let's see from the top here if it looks any better. I still don't think that it does. I don't think any of our other camera angles are going to give us a more solid approach. With ball in hand, that is giving them extra opportunity to place this ball. Let's see if Miss January helps us out here. She's going to take a look. We're going to take a look. Let's see who's right. As I suspected, is going to leave a thin cut here for Andy. Going to give him an opportunity though. Doesn't have to do anything special with the cue ball. Natural angle. Missing the side pocket, should come back around for the 8. I don't think you'd want to try to hold it for the side because that's just going to end up holding you for a bank to the other side. Let the stroke out here a little bit, try to get back up above it. Just like that, great shot there. Gonna want it to slow up just about there. That is a good shot right there. Gonna want to just bear down on this 8-ball. Gonna have to roll it in here. Doesn't want to get on the other side of the table here. Hit that one just a little thick, trying to hold the cue ball. Not going to leave much here for Travis. See if he has an idea of a bank or a little two-way opportunity as well that I see. You could get the cue ball to work underneath the 9. Looks like he's just going to try to play some containment here. Or bank the 9, I'm not sure. We'll see how he comes off with speed. He's going 9-ball in, ladies and gentlemen. What a back bank shot there. And as we have all day long here, hill, hill. Just how we like it. I'm sure the players are not excited by it, but we like it. So here we go. Andy's going to get that rack tight for Travis. Pop it off here. We got it's a hill battle. I don't know who is in charge of the scoreboard. It is not me. That I can assure you. There it goes. 4-2. Like the center of that rack was a smidgy loose. Not too bad though. Ball's going to go in. 3 balls going to impede the look at the 1, I think, just by a little bit. See what we got here. See, at least a close rail beside the 1 will allow it to be hit. Great cut on that. Gets a little dance and stays out of the side pocket. Little bit of fortune there. Going to also leave him a good angle on the 3-ball here. And he's firing at the 9-ball, I think he said. That's what he tried there. Tried another little carom shot. Still going to leave the 3-ball difficult here. Andy would be wise to maybe start locking Travis up here a little bit. Try to avoid that second set. Gets a great shot right there. Works the 5-ball out of trouble a little bit. Looks like the 3-ball should still be hittable, but not 100% makeable here. Could be wrong though. Wish I had a little more square of an overhead, but it'll do. He is calling the 9-ball again. Seems to be a popular pattern here. Gets it near it. Doesn't quite get the touch on it he wants. Does get an not so great leave out of it. Looks like Andy came out miscued on that. I'm not sure. Might be giving that tip a little look there. Definitely came off of it a little odd. Travis was trying a little side cross bank there. Cue ball didn't get out of the way, but neither did the 6 and the 8. And he'll have his work cut out to hit the 3. He just plays guess he just broke it out. Said here, run them out. Travis is going to take a crack at the 9 here, I think, again. Balls are pretty wide open here. Don't know why he wouldn't try to give it an attempt to run it out. But still going to leave it difficult here. Going to leave a 3-6, little Christmas combination here. See if Andy can keep control of the table here. Sides against the combo, tries to play safe. We'll get it tied up on the 5-ball. Don't think that a 9-ball can be played here, though Lord knows I've been proven wrong before. I mean, why wouldn't the 5 go 3 rails to the 9, right? Opts for the cut. Almost gets a rub, but 3-ball stays out. This is going to give Andy a shot here. Finally gets an okay look back at the table. 4-ball gets to a awkward position, but he's able to lay in behind it well here. 5-ball is should be a cinch across the table here. 6-ball has a nice big pocket. Ball tailed out a little bit off the initial hit, but was able to make it. Slide over here, you'll see the straight angle across here for the 5-ball. Just wants to roll the cue ball a little bit forward. Right about there. Give himself just a little angle shooting that 6-ball. Allow him to take that 1 short rail back up to the 7. If you will to stay in pace here. Seems like if he slows down a little bit, that's when he starts catching them a little fat. Gets up the table well enough here for the 7. Gets a little straight, but the 8-ball is set in a good spot here. Just needs to stay with his pace of play here. Everything nice and open here. Be confident, just fire these balls in the hole. Gets a little dirty with that one, but finds its way in. Let's see if he can just pot these 2. Nice and straight here. Take a breath here and see if you can fire the 9 in for the win. He does just that. Great match between Andy and Travis. Travis didn't go away quietly, got himself back to the hill. And he finally put together a few balls there at the end and secured the victory. Well done by both players. Good job by all the seniors here in the 9-ball. Definitely was some strong competition over there. So we are going to slide out here for a minute and try to find you all some tables to watch. Let's see what might be out there here. Bear with me here. I will find you something. Okie dokie. I am hydrated. Got a little 9-ball pro action going on here. Rupert Wyatt, Tad Williams, both at a 76. Even 5-5 race here. Like Tad will win the lag at the first break. Been having some exciting action over here today. A couple of the higher rank shooting earlier, Hill match. Should have another good match in store for you here. All right, lined up and ready to go. Lots of noise, but nothing down there for Tad. Slide over here and see what Rupert looks like for the 1-ball. Gives it a ride. Doesn't get it anywhere particularly nice here for Tad. See if he can come in maybe right behind a 3-ball, something of that nature to get to the 1. Found the 4, unfortunately. Going to give Rupert ball in hand here. Going to look to play the 1 in the corner here, try to slide over for the 2. Going to look out for the 6-ball here. Gets lucky just to stay off the side of it. Rattles that 2 a little bit going in, but does get it to fall. Has an angle all right for the 3. Needs to get to the other side of the table for the 4-ball. Bumps the 6 and is going to drop the cue ball in the drink. Going to leave 6 balls on the table here for Tad to see if he can navigate through. 4 to the 5 here. Just draw her back a little bit. Should give him good location to run up to the 6-ball next here. Put a pretty firm stroke on that one. Pocket did not like it. Didn't leave anything great here. It looks like maybe a little bump safe here on the 5. Gonna see what the return serve is here. Trying to come in behind it. It's successful, good hit there. Gonna get the 5 down to the short rail. Make a difficult shot also here for Rupert. Tried to bank that out of there, see if he can get a little love along with it. Ooh, almost was able to sneak that 5-ball in the side. Really close shot there. Gonna leave a cut to the 5 here. Trying to leave a little safe. Isn't gonna get a rail. Gonna get ball in hand here to Rupert. See if he can clear up the rest of this rack here. Try to get on the board first. Okay shot there. Slides the cue ball on out for the 7. Just hold it right about there for the 8. While heading to work right back down table for that 9 ball. Does okay to get away from the rail in the pocket there a little bit. Give himself all the cue ball. And gonna roll it in here for a first game win. Yeah, sorry about the early change on the game there. They looked like they were getting ready to go, and then Rupert disappeared on me. I already had all the cameras moved back. It's usually how it works. Murphy's Law, right? Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. I believe, Matt, you did a little winning here already this week. Rupert to break rack number 2 here, alternating break, rack your own in the 9-ball pro. Drop the hammer, couple balls falling in here. 1 ball lays funky near the side. See if he'll be willing to take on the little chippy cut there. He's pretty close to the 1 here. Don't know if it's on the rail. Doesn't look quite like it. That just goes ahead and bumps off of it. Misses sticking to the back of the 8 ball. One ball straight up here in the corner. Is able to get a little back on the cue, give himself a little better angle for the 2 ball. Going to work up table for the 3 here next. Two ball just hangs up in that pocket. This table likes center hit balls, doesn't like touching anything on the way in. Been a tight but fair table all week here. Yeah, Matt, it's interesting here. What I've noticed is in the earlier rounds, everybody seems to have a little quicker pace of play. And I don't know if it's just getting later in the tournament or later in the evening that everybody starts tightening up a little bit. Things slow down some. Of course, my scope of time is a little askew because of the age difference with some of our players. That's going to cause you to slow down. I know I'm slowing down as I get old. 7 ball hangs up for Tad there. Deep in the pocket, so going to have a nice smooth drag stroke here. Gets pretty good back there for the 8, all things considering. Leaving himself a lot less work than would have been feasible. Gets a little thick into that one. Gonna leave tight on the back of the 8 here. Yeah, I noticed with the with your lower ranked players, you definitely see a lot more of the anxiousness the later on in the tournaments. A lot of indecisiveness as far as what shots to take, when to play it safe, how to play it. Would be, you know, expected with lack of experience on that respect. Tad plays a all right save here. Going to make Rupert kick at least 1 rail to the 8. See if it might entice him to use all the table to his advantage here and try to make that 8 go away. Doesn't take the bait here. It's just going to look like he tried to lay the cue into the 8. Wants it to lay on that rail. Gets a okay bump. Doesn't get it too far out there. Going to make a little work here still for Tad to try to stay with it. Trying to play that nice and firm. Going to get lucky with the cue ball here. It slides in behind the 9. Almost made the bank shot there. Gets lucky on the other side here, though. We'll see what direction Rupert's going to go here. This is in an awkward spot. Looks like the spot that hits between the 3rd diamond and the center pocket there. Looks like he might be coming in with some English, yes. Trying to force the cue ball up into that area a little bit more. Unfortunately, it does not. And we're going to have a little 2-ball out here. See if Tad can get through this. Draw slides over for the 9 in the corner. Good shot there. Going to get himself tied back up with Rupert, 1-1. 3rd rack here, so that break will go back to Tad. Trying to keep track of all the rule sets here. Of course, a lot of you play the APA or the NAPA and APA and UPA, and I do too, so it's tough to remember all of the rule sets. But I like how consistent the rule sets are with NAPA. Not a whole lot of change. 9-ball pro is probably the only one that's just a wee bit different with the rack your own and the 9-ball last. Absolute weird choice for the 9 last on that one. Seems Tad has a pretty big stroke. Might play a little bit more in the 9-foots, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, I would have just rolled the cue ball down there. I try not to move the cue ball too much because that's when you get yourself into trouble. At least I do anyway. Going in the air here. Made good to hit it there. Gave the 9 a little shot at getting it. See what Rupert can come up with here. 8-ball's just kind of dangling in the corner pocket up there. See if he wants to work into that. Tries to, but just a little too firm there. Buckles the 8-ball out. Seems both of these players do hit the ball pretty firm. Yeah, and if you normally play on a big table, sometimes it's hard to shorten your stroke out on these. I know it took me a couple of days even just being down here hitting balls to not overrun everything when I'm just walking out to practice in between some sets. Good shot on the 2-ball there. Cue ball's gonna get with the program here a little bit. Slide over there, give him the 3 in the corner. 5-ball rolling every which way here. Going to help him out here. Loosen the 4-ball up some. See what he comes up with here next. Yeah, those 4-inch pockets on the 9-foot practice tables they had in here were ridiculous. I just looked at them and I think I probably missed The only thing Tad didn't miss there was a cue ball in the hole. Going to give Rupert some ball in hand love here, see if he can find a way out of this rack. Good shot there, followed up a little bit, gave himself a little angle to get the cue ball down just a little bit. Good shot there. Going to want the cue ball to slow down. Going to get very fortunate right there. Got a good line on it here. Still has plenty of room to get around the table. Great shot right there. Going to give him every opportunity to get to this 9 ball. Good angle on the 1 railer here. Fires that ball in there. What a bank. He said, I ain't gonna, and I won't repeat the rest because we may have tender ears on the line here.
Don't you cuss on this here radio.
Try to keep it clean for everybody. That was one heck of a bank though. Not sure that the 9 ball touched the table till it hit the bottom of the pocket off the rail. I believe if I would have did that, the 9 ball would still be traveling in orbit somewhere. Rupert tightening the rack up for himself here. Going to try to improve on the last break. Both these guys trading wins on their break. Good break, doesn't get the wing ball to make its way to the corner there. Cue ball is going to get dirty here behind the 5 and 4. Not going to leave a whole lot here for Tad coming in. See if he can find a way to this 1 ball here. Good hit there. Gets a little bounce on the 1, make it increasingly more difficult for Rupert. Then to win here, see if he can dice this down in there. Good shot right there. Little back cut for the 2 ball here. Going to lend itself to get over to the 3. Comes in a little flat on the 3. We'll see what he does to make up for that. Offs to try and bank. Going to get a little love. 3 ball ties up some. 9 ball, of course, is down there, but needs to go last. So we'll go ahead and spot that up. That'll hope that the 3 ball is clean but past the 6 and 7. Doesn't look like it fits, but I have been wrong plenty of times before. Overhead shows that a little different. He just makes everything with the 3, so that simplified that shot a good bit. It's good soft speed on that one. Good to see he does know how to hit on the softer side. Not sure if he's too straight in on the 4 here. Does look a little straight to roll down to the 5. Gonna manipulate the spin on the cue ball. Stuffs it underneath the 5. Should still be okay here. Can fit it up past the 9 in our lower left corner. come out of the shot there a little bit. Didn't have a lot of room to stroke the cue. Missed center, probably just a hair. Gonna give Rupert a chance. See if he can duck maybe the side pocket here. Get the cue ball back down for the 8. See which way he decides to go around. Might go forward just so he misses it all. It does try to draw it back. Gets a little bump. Bad angle here for Tad. Bad angle for the camera guy there too. Play a little touch defense, get nice and snug on the back of the 8 ball. Making sure that Rupert's going to have to play at least one rail here. What a shot there. He'll say he called it every time. I don't blame him. I don't know if he did or not. I don't think so. But he'll take it right here. Lines him up for a nice little bump 8 ball. Wants that cue ball to slow down a little. Still making things a little interesting here. Good shot there. Used all the pocket available. Gets himself to a 3-1 lead. Tad up the break here. That was the first win on the break for either player. Try to make sure these are tight, see if he can get a good spread, get the wing ball to get down. Hopefully have a shot on his next ball. There they go. One ball just kind of hung out there by the spot. Does get the 4 ball down. Not sure if he has a good look at the one here. Let's slide over and take a peek. Can see it. We'll see what he does with it. Great hit here. It's not going to scratch here. Pocket's too tight for that. Transition down to the 3 is the natural English. Forgot to cut the ball there a little bit more. Does get it tied up a little bit on the 6 ball here. We'll see if Rupert wants to try a combo or get things a little more dirty. Opts to try to use the 7 ball as a blocker here. Does look like he's pretty successful. I would say with the big stroke there, jump stick will come out. Possibly not though. Might have enough room just to catch the edge of it. Nope. Up we go. Makes good contact with it. Almost makes it in the pocket. Well struck there. Good 2 ball, rubs the 3 ball. That may or may not help. Did slow the cue ball down, so I guess we would call that a little bit of help. Good shot on the 3 there. Cue ball's gonna roll in a really good spot here for the 5. Gonna give him all kind of options for where he wants to play the 6 next. 7 ball probably has its pocket already known. Not sure what happened there. Something distracted him a little bit. He pulls up, gets reset. Gonna try 6 in the corner, 7 in the other. Tags the rails on the way in, but does get the 6 to drop. Seven to the 8's pretty easy here. Gonna just get out into the middle of the table. Should give a good angle to get over for the 9 ball. He's shooting that in the corner where he's standing now. It's nice and smooth here, doesn't have to do anything extra. Good pace there. Tad feels like he's already made it. We see by the blue scoreboard there. Good shot there. That is going to put Rupert on the hill. And up the break. All right, like I said, here we go. Got into him pretty good there. Unfortunately, don't think, nope, 3 ball gets sticky, nothing goes. Tad will have a easy 1 ball here. Tried to shake the 6-7 loose there. Is still going to have the 2 and maybe another little shot at bumping them around. 3 ball just kind of hanging in the corner. Doesn't make the 2, does get lucky. Cue ball doesn't find the side pocket either. Going to leave a option of probably 2 different banks here. Cue ball, either one should come around. I'm unsure if that was an attempt at a banker trying to get safe. At any rate, the 2 and the cue are pretty close together. 3 balls in the neighborhood. Tad swung and missed. Holy smokes. You're going to want to try that again here. That one wasn't any better. I'll be a little frustrated at that one. Two ball to the side. As we said, 3 ball is hanging out down there in the corner, so it kind of knows where it's going to go. 5 and a 9 are a little weird. 5 goes where the 3 is. Just got to get on the right side of the 4. That's a good shot there. Probably satisfied to miss the 4. Still has enough angle. Should be able to work behind. Just out a little bit of the shot line there, unfortunately. Doesn't leave much coming in here. Hard combo. Could have went for the same price. Going to leave a thin 4 ball here for Rupert. Looks like he'll miss the 9 as well. Come back out center table. Let's get that run a little far. Still keeps the center of the cue ball here. 6 ball straight up the other way. Good shot there to pinch that cue ball down in the corner while he was making the 5 and have a good lead on the 6. Just kind of hold the cue ball right there for the 7 next. Everything leading itself to the next. can feel free to let the stroke out here a little bit. Work the cue ball back down the table. Just like so. A little close to the side pocket for my liking, but he'll take it. Gonna get a nice little rub there on the 9. Not get it too dirty. He's gonna breathe out, try to take a 5-1 win here. Couple bumps and it's in. Good shooting there by both guys. Ted got a couple unfortunate rolls, but that is the game of 9-ball. We're gonna slide around here, see what else I can find. I'll be right back. All right, folks. I've got another match, a final bracket match coming up on table 15. So I'm going to go ahead. I've got a reset here because I am at 8 hours, 28 minutes. So always try to keep it under 9. I should be probably under 8, but it is what it is. Facebook already told me to take a hike. So bear with me here. I should be back up. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube page. That'll get you an instant alert when we go live. But I should be back here in less than 2 minutes.